Hello and welcome back. Hang on, put that in a slightly better position. Okay, so, hey, how you doing, man? So, yesterday we managed to get a gun. Let me know if the game audio is a little too loud, because it looks like it might be. Turn it down just a touch. So now we have to go and... where is the key? What am I doing? I'm strolling about because I've been playing the remaster. I'm strolling about because I've been playing the remaster like a numpty. What are those? Okay. Now I do remember that we saved afterwards, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Let's go and get some pistols. Good afternoon. How you doing, Vox? Vox Guitars Rock. Do Vox make guitars? I remember the amps. I don't remember them making guitars. That being said, I've been out of the music game for quite some time. How you doing, Zuba? Good to see you back. Has anyone been playing the remaster? Because I have. What I could probably do with doing is, because it's been quite a while since I've played through the game Ah, that's probably not for the best. That's probably not for the best. Okay, okay. In all fairness, I'm not a guitar player, so was never massively interested in guitars, and I can play them, but I only ever learnt enough to know how to sell them. I.e., I learned how to play more than words and some standard rock tunes. I'm a bass player by trade, and my number one instrument is probably a... What's my favourite bass? My favourite bass I've got is probably an Ibanez Roadster 82. 82. That's Roadster, not Roadstar. No, I don't like Rickenbackers. I don't like the noise they make at all. Rickenbackers sound far too hollow for me, if I'm honest. Generally, yeah. If I was to say more of a company that I like, it's probably Music Man. They make some of my favourite instruments. Music Man and Status. I really do like Status basses. I always wanted a Status studio. That was always going to be my, if I ever made it and got to, spend £2,000 on an instrument, it'd be a Status studio. Ah, got the alarm off. Now, I believe there should be guns up here. Obviously, I do quite like Fenders, but I'm more of a J bass enjoyer than a P bass. And that being said, a lot of Fender stuff recently has been actually kind of awful. Not all that impressive at all. Yeah, Fender Jazz are great. Honestly though, a lot of the time it feels like a lot of Fender stuff just isn't worth the price. No. No. Good lord. Feels like a lot of the Fender ones just aren't worth the price. The QA at the minute is awful. You've got to spend a lot of time to find a good one. You know, gone are the days when you just sort of assume that the Mexican ones were pretty good, the American ones were great. It's just not the case. You've really got to spend time to find a Monday morning instrument, rather than it feels like everything else is a Friday afternoon. But that being said, the Squires are actually surprisingly good. A lot of the Squire instruments are far better than they have any right to be. Like, I've got a Squire Jazz 70s reissue. Stunning instrument. Oh yeah. But in all fairness, when it comes to QA, the Japanese are probably the best by far. My old man's a saxophone player, and he's got a very nice Yamaha custom saxophone. And like, he wanted to go, get himself a very nice Mark 6 Selma, but it's just not. And I stepped. You know, some of those Strats are stunning. The Strats are better than the Telecasters, at least from my experience. But Squire instruments, there was a point in time when people would sort of pick their nose up at Squire stuff, but I think nowadays, if you pick up like a Squire for 400 quid or something, you've got a solid gigging instrument there. You'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. You're not being held back by the instrument at all. And it might not have a couple of extra nice bits that you want, but you can always do that yourself if you really need to. Always do that yourself if you really need to. Can I reach it from here? No, boats don't travel that far. Interesting. Okay, right, let's get up here, make some progress, and save. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we've got a Squire Strat knocking about. Probably 90s, that one. It's a great instrument. Yeah. And even from speaking to some people, there have even been a bunch of Gibsons that are just kind of a bit whack as of late, which is a real shame. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Okay, let's go and turn off this alarm. Let's go and turn off this alarm. Well, we'll get in the door first. We will get in the door. Now, I've got a few varied instruments. What basses do I have? I've got a Peavey Cirrus 5-string. The nice, jazz reissue 5-string, like Squire, great instrument though. I've got a Yamaha BB 614, cute, very pretty. Needs setting up again though, but it does sound monstrous. It does sound monstrous. Okay, we're back here. Right, we're going to have to save frequently because I suspect some problems. Hey, how you doing, Christian? Yes, we are in fact continuing. We are in fact continuing, and I'm hoping that we should be able to make some good progress today. Yes, take all of the med packs because this area will sap it. Wow. And we just ran. But that's fine. This is why we save frequently. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Right, very good. Du, du, du. Now, can we open this like we could open the other one? Well, you can. Very good. That's another one down. That is another one down. The harpoon gun is here. And there should be some other bits and things on here as well. We will take all the ammunition that we can get. Is that just a can, or is that... Yeah, that's just a can. That is, in fact, just a can. Oh, it's just harpoons here. Yeah. Well, you know, as you can tell, they've been to the gym and they've obviously all just come back from leg day. So running is kind of out of the question. At least that's the way I see it. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, the automatic pistols are here somewhere. Look at the size of these beds. Look at the size of them. That is a bed fit for a king. Aha, there we go. So there's the harpoon gun. And there's the automatic pistols. Are they the magnums in this? Or just automatic pistols? It's such a weird name. Okay, so the switch is there now. I can't remember which side that opens. Now we're going to have to be careful here. Yes. Ha! Little dash. That's fine. Load. That's fine. Right. Yes. Please remind me to save. I can't remember if I actually need to trigger this or not, but I will trigger it regardless. Death Stranding, that's one of those games that is very much on my backlog, and I really need to play it. I really need to play it. Yeah, nice. Let's just go safe. Well, that didn't quite work out as well as I wanted. Ah, thanks for that, Lara. Go on. There we go. Death Stranding is very much on my backlog, and I really should play it. Okay. When you tried to jump, it looks like the game freezes, as frozen, because she just isn't moving. Interesting. Where are they? They must be here somewhere. Is it this one? Yes, it is. I mean, it is a Kojima game at the end of the day. What, you know, that is to be expected. That is to be expected. Thank you. Well reminded. Okay. I can't remember where this opens. Okay. Okay. I don't know how doable this is. This is emulated. Just because currently trying to get good footage off my PS2 isn't great. I could do with picking up a couple of bits and pieces. I could do with a RetroTink and whatnot. I would like to do all of this sort of stuff legit and do it all on original hardware. Okay, so look. Okay, that works. So I can side flip and jump forward. Side flip, turn around and jump forwards. Well, the mantra is playing games wrong. But I want it to visually look wrong. Basically, the whole reason why I started doing this was I wanted to play some of my old favourites. I wanted to play some games that I really liked, but I played them all to death and I wanted to change it up. So it's more about playing in a way that means I end up learning new things about my favourite games and all those sorts of things. So in the future I might end up doing things like play X game on dance pad, etc, etc, but that doesn't necessarily feel like I'm always going to learn something interesting about the game. In my opinion, even though a lot of the challenges I do are hard and quite difficult, it's not difficulty per se that makes it interesting. It's having to think about challenges in a whole new way. Whereas, like, if I'd have just played this game, for instance, with no med packs and no saves, that's just playing the same game, but really well. It's not all that interesting. Oh, first try. I thought that was going to be a lot closer than it is. And is this? I'm not going to save here. I'm not going to save. But I feel, if I remember correctly. Yep. I would have just died. There are boulder traps here. There are boulder traps here. So, maybe. Let me think. What do I actually want to do? Okay, this is what I want to do. This game very much so has boulder traps. So, a friend of mine, I have had an idea for Resident Evil 2 Remake, so I was actually considering playing the second remake. But we'll see. We'll see. I tend to not worry too much about the next challenge whilst I'm in the midst of the first. It's usually, I really start thinking about it usually whilst I'm in the editing room. That's when I really start thinking about it. But I've got a few different ideas lined up that could work quite well. And I quite enjoy the... I've been playing. I was just playing the game. I was just playing the game. Why did I just do that? No, I can't. I can't. It's not possible in the remaster. It's not possible in the remaster. I really wanted to. I really wanted to do it in the remaster, but I had a look. And it's just not doable. There's a bug we need to do with flares where we use it. You put a flare near a wall, especially underwater, and you pick it up when it's close to the wall with your back to the wall, and it pushes you all the way to the top of the wall. That glitch only works on PS1, so it's one of those. I would have liked to have done it in the remaster because obviously, you know, widescreen, all of that sort of thing, but it just doesn't work on that version, so it has to be the PS1 version. hop off the box. Okay. Okay. We can just about make it. I was a little bit concerned about that, actually. I was a little bit concerned. Oh, red key card. Lovely. And if I remember correctly, there should be a secret up here. It's like the least hidden secret ever. Yeah, we did lose some health, but I don't want to save. I don't want to save yet. We did lose some health, but there's not a whole heap that we can do about that. That's just a case of being close to the fire. Now, where are we? Aha! We're up here. That's fine. Perfect. Now we'll save. Now we can save. I was a little bit worried about crawling up into that vent at the top, because I had a sneaky suspicion that that was actually a soft lock. But considering I can get back here, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. That was a very strange dive animation. I don't think I quite had enough room. What? What's this going off again? Is it this way? I think it is. The barrels and whatnot. Is it? Or am I thinking back? I'm thinking back to front. That's fine. Okay, that's one down. That's another down. I'll take the Uzi ammo. Ah! Okay. That was a bit closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. So we've now got this one. Okay, one down. Oh. Jump down. Okay, that'll do the trick. That'll do it. Let's pick up this. What is our inventory looking like? 6, 8, 12. Okay. Okay. I remember this area. Yes. Now I seem to remember there being a way to get up there to glitch across. But we will check the speedrun if we're still having trouble. We'll check the speedrun if we've run into some bother. Okay, yeah. Up you come, Lara. Yeah, it must be. Must be that. Well, at some point in the game, I will stop running after a land from a curved jump. But until that point, we're just going to have to constantly load and restart. Okay, so here we were. Yep. And I believe it should be... Let me push this. We've got to get back up here. Come on, pull the box, Lara. There we go. Now we've got to get behind it and do the same again. I seem to think. Yeah. We should be able to get straight up on there. Perfect. And we should be able to jump up here. Ooh. Playing it on the end gauge. Yeah, I don't. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I imagine it wasn't. I very much imagine that it wasn't. Can I just not count? Is there a way up there? I wonder. I wonder. So obviously it wants us to do a running jump. That's obviously what it wants. Now, I know this works. Like, I know that there's a way to basically, and you can see the seam ever so slightly. There is a way to, like, jump through, like, that. I wonder if... doesn't seem doable. Let's have a look. Is there anything else we could do? Where does that go to? I think it would. Yeah. It'd grab the ledge. It would grab the ledge. But not that. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look and see what the speedrun has. I'm sure that will bring something up. That is the thing that's quite difficult about this game. There's a lot of... It's really quite broken. It's really quite broken. Okay. Let's have a look.
That's the reason why.
Footy as well. Let's see if we can get somewhere nearby. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, here we go. Let's have a gander here. Let's see what we all think. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because what does that prevent? Yeah, it's a slightly different flare trick. Let me just have a little look. Let's have a look here. And we are here. So let me just go ahead and find where we are. That one over there. Right, okay. So, if you have a look here, I'm just exploring through the level. This is obviously where we are, and this pipe, it has got another route, which, okay, that comes out into there, which means that yet again we won't be able to get all of the secrets, because there is a secret. It's on one of these. It's on one of these. Don't make me out to be a liar. Aha, there. There's a secret here, so we likely won't be able to get all secrets again, which is a shame, because I would really quite like. But that should mean that, really, we just come through there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay. Okay. Normally we'd need to... Yeah, get in there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out that flare trick, I think. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I think that's what we're going to have to do. So let me just watch it again. Just to get an idea of... And he's using a pause buffer to make it easier to do. He's using a pause buffer to make it easier to do. So he quaps through there. Hops over. Flare cancel. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Once she's embedded, just turn around. Okay. Okay, that should be do. That should be doable. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Right, obviously we don't need to be anywhere near as, you know, as quick. So we should, hopefully. If we just save here. If we just save here. Okay. You might actually have a point. You might actually have a point. Yes. That is very much the case. And I would like... That is very much the case. There is free space above, so it should be fine. Absolutely correct, Christian. Absolutely correct. That's me thinking wrong. Me being bad at video games. So yeah, let's set up. Because it would be nice to be able to get all secrets. You know, as much completion as we can get. Okay. So, we have to get up there. We will save here. Hey, how you doing, Job? Good to see you back. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're doing okay. Really? Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. Not too bad at all. So 1, 1, 2. Let's try that. Ooh. Oh, oh! I think that. Maybe too far. Nope. Nope, you can't make it. Can't make it. Unfortunately. As you can see here. Just out of reach. And from here. Just out of reach. It's because it's one tile up from there. So she can't quite make it. It wants a running jump. Yes, let me just check that again. Let's have a look at the human performance. It's sort of in the centre of her foot. Okay. See, she's embedded. Okay. I'm going to have to thank Footy for some of his world records. Good lad. Good lad in general. Let's just try it again. That's maybe just a bit too... yeah. It's not pushing her in enough. See, that's pushing her. That's very close. Let's try again. Not quite. Not quite. So yes, we are in fact going to have another flare clip needed to do. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go to the little boys' room. I will be back shortly. Hello! I am back. I am back. And thank you, Christian. I'm quite glad you liked it. I can't remember who it was who mentioned yesterday that they wanted to know what one of the songs was, so I thought that could be quite good, and something was mentioned in the Discord as well. It gave me an idea to just jazz it up a little bit, make it a little bit better. Okay, so if I save here, I should hopefully be able to tweak it from here. She's half embedded. She's half embedded there. What if we turn her slightly? We can maybe get some more granular distance. Something like that. That pushes her in a bit. Does push her in a bit, okay. Let's try again. Doesn't seem to be moving much. Let's try here. Got an idea. I'll do a side step backwards. I'll do a side step backwards. That might... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's the one. Let me save. There. That feels really close. That feels very close. Let's try just a hair that way. Yeah. It always looks easy. It always looks easy. That's in less. That's less. So that's too far. That's too far. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see. See if I can find anything that... What's it called? Flare bug. Tomb Raider. Let's have a look here. Can I see anything? I can't see anything explaining how to do it. That would be quite nice if there was some sort of help there, but it looks like we're on our own. Looks like we're on our own. So there's a good chance that we'll be at this for another couple of hours, maybe. Unless anyone has any sort of hidden tech that I don't know about. Are those the best parts? The best part where I'm bashing my head against the wall for a couple of hours. Well, yeah. Oh! No! No! Ah, no. It did work. It did work. There is that. That is a very good point. It did work. I did run again. I did run again. I did, in fact, run again. And because I was running right from the start, I don't even know if it needs the run. Okay. That would have been a good one too. Oh! I think I'm up. Why am I here? Did I catch the forward button? Do you need to catch the forward button? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, that was just wrong, wasn't it, you numpty? I feel like I stumbled forwards. I feel like when I got up, I did this. I'll show you what I think I did. It feels like when I got up there, I was too far forwards. So I think I caught the up button to do this. Because I'm sure I saw part at the end of that animation. So, we're not going to have it. We're not having it. Okay, okay. That is legit. We are up there. Perfect. Perfect. Now, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So that is something that we will end up having to use going forwards. Yeah, yeah. I don't want it to be said that I don't keep to my word and do it properly. As far as I'm concerned, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I do the streams, because it's proof that I don't cheat. You know, I could have quite happily glossed over something like that. And I have had comments that are like, I don't believe you restarted the game this many times, etc, etc, etc. Okay, fair enough. I understand you don't believe me. Go watch the VODs. I like being able to just not have anything to hide when I'm doing this sort of thing. Yes, so now the key yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I enjoy the streaming. I do enjoy streaming, it is good fun. But it's not necessarily the most important part for me, anyway. However, it's good to sort of hang out, which is one of the reasons why I like to keep these relatively chilled. Now, I'm not trying to go too mental with the streams and have nonsense everywhere, trying to get everyone addicted into channel points of some description and all that kind of malarkey. I can't remember. Is this the one with the big cutting blade that chops you up every time? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. What does this do? Do I now have to do it again? Okay, let's do it again. How many flares have we got? 16. Okay. Okay, we've got 16 flares, so... sorry about that. So we can, in fact, do this. I think I need to actually adjust the intermission. Yes, yes, and I'm sure, judging with what it can do, I'm sure it'll end up being really quite useful later on. I'm sure it'll be very useful. Yeah, yeah. But one thing to note is, or at least in the original, once you are auto-aimed on one of the bad guys, keep the button held down. It'll only shoot him, regardless of who walks in front, and even after he's dead, it'll carry on shooting him, so it won't automatically readjust target to the monks. Okay, we're going to have to reload after... Okay, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the beer at Baxter. Hello, I'm back. Actually, a quick one this time. A bit of a false alarm. Yes, that is a banger. I've also adjusted it so that it actually carries on from where it was. So it actually carries on from where it was instead of restarts again. So I've made that playlist is now about half an hour long, so that should be fine. And hopefully people should hear slightly different things each time. Yeah, it was quite quick. It was a bit of a false alarm. It's a bit of a false alarm, so I'll take it. Okay, now we're back up. That looks like a setup that should basically work on anywhere as long as it's flat. Yes, new skill acquired. Flare tech. Okay. Okay. Well, I remember this area being an absolute nightmare. Right there, diving boy. Yeah, I know. I know. And I suspect that that's... I suspect that that's a... One, two... Yeah, I can't make that jump. Oh, hello. Can I just about spy you from here? Okay, that's one diver down. And none of these are actually connected to the wall either. What about this? It's like... What's that one? A red card? That we haven't got. There are a couple of fellas there. Okay. You know what? Let's get this up on the viewer before we do anything. Because I want to even find out if it's possible. So let's have a look. Tomb Raider 2 offshore rig. Let's have a gander. Well, that it would be helpful if I actually did it right and picked the correct one. Okay, let me get over there and then I'll bring it up so everyone can see. Okay. Okay, let's have a gander. Let's have a look together. Right. So there's the green key. That's fine. That's fine. Pop. And how do you get back up when you fall down? Okay. But that needs a running jump. So not all that helpful. Oh no, the shotgun's there. Ah. Oh. Okay, okay. Yep, that is there, but I don't believe she can get up there. Think. Yeah, this is where we just came down. Don't think that's right. Right. Ah, I can't believe that guy drops a shotgun. How can we get around this? How can we get around this? Da, 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 da. Yeah. So, yeah, that's 3. So that's a running jump. Are there any... No. No, there's not. Hmm. One. 1, 2, 3. So that's a running jump from there. So I can't even jump in. Oh, that's tricky. Hang on. So we came in down there. Which means there's got to be another way out. So you grab that. Then where do you go? Once you've grabbed that. We get up out here. Right by there. Do these drop anything? Does not like it. Oh, your face is all kind of messed up, isn't it, Mace? Bless. Oh dear. I wonder if any of these have got a face like... Oh, Vega. More Steven Seagals. Yet more Steven Seagals. That very classic sort of nodding dog look that a lot of these enemies have. And Steven Seagal with a gun. Oh. Hello? Yeah, I don't think that's doable, you know. I don't think that's doable. I can't see any way. Unless... Maybe if I... Let's have a look. The thing that's annoying is I could probably go through here to there. But I don't think I'll be able to go the other way around. I don't think I'll be able to go the other way around. That is a real shame. No, the run's not over. The only reason we came up here was because I wanted to try to get all the secrets. And we can actually just do that flare glitch here to get up and over to the other side, and then swim in here. And then, because this has already got water in it, this should let us through. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. that is something that won't work. So we've wasted one flare getting up there. That's not too bad. We also picked up some equipment and some bits and pieces. Shut up, silly alarms. Looks... Ah. No. I saved after, didn't I? Of course I did. I saved after, and I only have one save slot. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's nothing for it. There's nothing for it. There's nothing for it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, at least it's not a full game restart. I'll use that to help me as I'm crying myself to sleep. But it does mean I've got to do that bloody wing clip again. You're right, Steve. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Fletchick works from underwater. Yes, it does. Yes, she does look less pixelated. Because this is run on emulator. Just to try to bump it up a little bit, I did increase the internal resolution. But that's about it. Fletchick works from underwater. Yes, it does. Only on PAL, but I can get to the... Yeah, I can get to the pool. That's fine. That's not an issue. The issue is that I've only got one save slot, but you can't have something above you. So in that room, there isn't anywhere to flare trick onto, which is a big problem. Hey, you're in Egypt. Very good. Okay. So we've opened this now. Okay. Yeah. Let me show you. Oh, hang on. It'd be much useful if I wasn't recording the screen. Well, I need to, but let me go and show you. So in that room, no, come on, use the right one. There we go. Yep, basically, I did in fact dumb bugger up. Needed to start the whole level. So in here, no, wrong one. In here. Where's it gone? Yeah, okay. So in here, there's nowhere here around the edge that we can flare trick up to get and actually get this and then get up here. If we could get to this side somehow, it would be okay. But we can't corner bug because we'll get rejected out the ceiling here. All of this has things above it, so we can't do it. So there isn't really anywhere open enough for us to do it. So, yes, some secrets are a one-time deal, and some are missable. And it's even worse in Tomb Raider 3, where there are multiple paths, and that they're one way, and only one of the paths contains all the secrets. Which is, if I'm honest, I don't think that's great design. But yeah, so here is basically a bust. Here is basically a bust. We can get in. We can get the secret, but we can't use it. It also unfortunately means that it looks like the shotgun is off limits for the rest of the game. Maybe. I don't know. It might not be. Yeah. So, that's just something we're going to have to deal with. Something we're going to have to deal with. But what this means for us is not a whole heap. We can still complete this level. So, yeah. Yes. What do I actually need to grab through there? That just gets me up and onto there, so I don't need to bother, do I? I should just be able to go over here and go for this. No, it's fine. It's fine. Some of this sort of stuff can be quite tricky. No, I agree. I love all three of them. I just wish that, because there are some of the non-linear routes in Tomb Raider 3 where I prefer the path, like I enjoy the path without the secrets more, but it means missing out on the secret, so I just wish in some of those little paths that didn't put secrets. Okay, let's go back to this. Save game, overwrite save, yes. Back to where we were. side did I do it on? How many flares have I got? 15. Let's load. Let's load and restart. Annoying. If only there was a way to have multiple saves. Well, in the remaster you can, but I enjoyed Tomb Raider 3. There's some things that I'm not a massive fan of. Like, really, the only way to go is like... Huh. Correct. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do it. Where is it? Where's the clip? Where is the clip? Okay. Let's have a look at the clip. Let's have a look at this from yesterday. Much closer to 90 degrees. Yeah, quite close to perpendicular, just off a little bit, not far. Okay. Okay. I know it's probably better practice too, but stop coming at me with facts and logic, Steve. Let me be irrational in peace. I don't like how she's not getting bumped across at all. It is definitely that side. It is definitely that side. Come on, stick it in the wall, Lara. Don't like how I'm not getting bumped by the wing. What's different? I remember getting bumped quite repeatedly. Go on, one more. I don't like how the wing's not bumping me. I really don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Yep, we've got to do it again. Hmm. Come on. Ba-ba-ba. I'm going to try more central on the next flare. I don't like how she's not getting bumped into the wing at all. Come on. Yeah, that actually, it could potentially have been to some degree. I might end up restarting the emulator just in case. Just because that feels so precise. Alright, hang on 1 second. I am just going to put things over to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and I'm going to restart the emulator. 1 sec. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. A jetpack would be quite nice. She doesn't get that for quite a while. There are. There are. This game is pretty well known. The community is quite large for glitch hunting as well, so it's unlikely that we'll find much new, just because it's really quite popular and run a lot. However, I would like to. Just like in the same way that we found out a new glitch in Ape Escape 2 that was helpful for the speedrunners. Yeah, yeah. In fact, I'm in the Fable video. One glitch that we really wanted. There is still a bounty out for it. It's more than I stated in the video actually as well. I undersold it slightly. I think it's $300 or $400 or something. Go on. Not quite. Maybe I need to be more up. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. So, how's everyone's week been? Has everyone been having fun? Because we could be here for quite some time. But the one thing that is good to note, painkillers tend to make things better, my man. They tend to. Fortunately with the NHS they won't give you them for too long, so you should be okay. We don't have the sort of affliction that the Americans do with opiates. Okay. I'm back here. I don't like that I'm not getting sucked towards the wing at all. I haven't had it happen once. Don't know what I'm doing differently. Fair enough. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. It scares me. I've restarted the emulator. Maybe. I don't trust it. Well, it's Friday night. Gotta have a scotch. That would require me to play the lottery, Steve. And I haven't played the lottery in coming on 10 years. Probably closer to 15 actually. Like, my mum will buy me a lottery ticket occasionally for like a birthday or whatever. But I'm not interested. I'm not really a gambling man. I find it all quite distasteful. I've worked in a casino and I've seen what happens to people, so I basically stay away from all forms. Yeah, I get a lot of ads for gambling. Now, the one thing that is quite interesting about gambling ads, the creator actually has to turn them on manually because they're turned off by default in AdSense. But basically, every creator does turn it on because it's free money. I think I agree. I think I agree. I don't think... It's one of those things where as soon as they stopped the ability to advertise, for cigarettes especially, everyone just earned more money, all the cigarette companies, because they were all spending the exact same amount of money on advertising. So they all just stopped that. And now they just make more. Because, you know, it's addictive. Those things tend to sell themselves. Now, if you're going to ask if I've turned on gambling ads in AdSense, I have. Which is maybe... There's maybe some tomfoolery to be going on there, but the only money I make through this channel is through AdSense, realistically. A little bit through memberships and a little bit through some other bits and pieces. I think there's maybe... Yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. But there's a very selfish part of myself that looks at like I don't partake, I dislike and have nothing to do with it. I won't gamble. But there is part of me that looks at it and says, yeah mate, but it's free money. And that is my selfishness and greed coming out. You can also turn ads off for a lot of things, actually. There's a lot of different things that you can turn specific sorts of ads on and off. You can turn off religious ads and all that sort of thing, and a lot of quote-unquote sensitive topics. They're mostly sponsorships. Unless you've got sponsor block, I can't do a whole heap about that. Sorry, mate. Can't do a whole heap about that. Although I must admit that I was actually kind of tempted to get some of those sort of things, because I was like, yes, I'm a man of a certain age. Turns out not particularly good razors. It's interesting, right? Because things like what's another one that's super popular? Another sponsorship that's very popular. HelloFresh. That's a good one. Because I've actually used HelloFresh for quite a while. And I like it. It's good. I just don't think that they'd want to sponsor me with what what I'd want to say about it. Especially not with that video that I put out, all about my thoughts on sponsors. Yeah. HelloFresh is quite good. But the best strat is do it for like 3 months or something. And use that to get yourself, like, try some food that you necessarily wouldn't have done before, and then keep the recipe cards, and you don't need to keep the subscription. That's what we've got. We've got like a pack of recipes that we have from them. HelloFresh and another one. But we don't use them anymore. We haven't used them in 2 years. But we got a bunch of good food to make. You know, a bunch of nice teas and things that we hadn't necessarily thought about. So it's quite good for that. I'm always a little bit on Huel. It looks too good to be true. Looks too good to be true. And meal replacements in general. I've known people who've done it, and it sort of give them the, well, let's just say that if all you're drinking is liquid, it's all liquid. It's liquid all the way down. God, I really just want to go and jump that gap. This is a horrible trick. I don't mind the other one because I've got a nice, relatively consistent setup for it. But this, it just feels like I'm just bloody chancing it. What's the other one that lots of people pick up on? Factor. That's the other one, where they just send you basically microwave meals. Not many people watched it. Gusto, that's the other one. That's the other one. That's the other one that we've used. I was trying to think of that. Have I just... Okay. Yeah, Gusto. So between that and HelloFresh, we've got a bunch of really quite nice, yeah, like probably 50 or 60 recipes that we like, that we can just sort of put into rotation and make some nice food. And it gives you an excuse to actually try them. It's like, well, I've got the food now, I might as well do it. Yeah, mine aren't quite at that age yet. Mine aren't quite at that age. One is very young and the other one's 4, so... Mine are still quite small. I mean, my eldest, he does help out a little bit. He does. We do a little bit of cooking with him. But obviously, yeah, appropriate to him because he's a small human being. I really don't like that I'm not getting clipped towards the wing at all. Like, why hasn't it happened once? And I feel like I'm doing very similar to what I was doing. Let's just try the other way around, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is kind of how it feels. Because I could feel that, like, I'd have a couple where I was getting shufted into the wing. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me just check the highlight. Make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Okay. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. Huh. Oh, God. Why am I so monumentally stupid? My brain is a sieve. And made up of nothing but elderberries. Okay. Oh, do you just get a Sky Bet ad? I thought you had ad block. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to clip up the wrong bloomin' wing. My mother is a hamster. Your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. That's what I'm doing wrong. So basically, I've just been doing it under the wrong wing. Yep, doing it under the wrong wing. So, yeah. We are very silly. Let's get that flare back and not waste it. And do this again for the third time. I mean, it is what it is. One thing, if I do show these cutscenes, I'm going to use the ones from the remaster. If I do show those short cutscenes, I'm using the AI upscaled ones in the remaster. At least, I'm pretty sure a bunch of the textures are like AI upscaled for a first pass, and then gone through by the staff. Because looking over at the staff, there's not many of them at all. Not many people. And it doesn't seem like it's taken a huge amount of time to get the remaster pushed out. But one thing that is quite interesting, a couple of people that are in the speedrunning community have actually been part of it. So I'm in the Tomb Runners Discord, and I have been for quite a long time actually. And it looks like a couple of the members have actually had access to the remaster for quite a while. But all in all, I'm actually really quite impressed with the remaster. There's a few issues, mostly graphical. But in regards to what I wanted, it's perfect. Yes, they did, but I suspect with what I know about how the game works, I suspect it's something to do with the fact that to keep all of the old bugs and glitches from the PC version, it's actually based on the original engine. And I don't know how much source. So they did have access, but the reason why they don't have Flarebug is specific to the PS1 version, and the remaster is based on the PC release, where the Flarebug doesn't work. Some iterations work. I believe the clipping into the wall and turning around, I believe that works, but the underwater, that doesn't work at all on PC. I think I've shafted it, lads. Oh, we got through. Okay. Yep. Yep, no, the corner bug still works. That works, because that's in the PC version. But this flare bug that we're doing here does not work. Because that does not work on the original PC version. But, like, if you have a look at it, it's actually sort of... They've done a few things that make it... Like the classic graphics in there are not really classic how you saw on the PC. It's much closer to... It's like an amalgamation. It's the best of all worlds. So the colour depth is from the PS1 version. Speedrunners do run PC. Speedrunners do run PC. The most competitive category is PC. Because although PS1 has got a few extra bugs here and there, it's actually much slower and harder. Well, not much slower. It's somewhat slower. I mean, if we have a look at it. If we have a look. Let me just get this. Okay, Tomb Raider 2. You can see here crits B, current world record 47.42, in-game time 47.38 on PC. And on PlayStation, it's a bit slower and far less runs. Well, you say that, but it explicitly does say that you can't do that. So, yeah, that's the crack with that. There's a few bits and pieces there, but the vast majority of runs are done on PC. Okay, so back to where we were. Now that we're moving into the wing, I feel a lot happier. I feel a lot happier now. Oh, that felt close. That felt close. Ooh. Let me just check. Am I under the right wing? I am. I am under the right wing. Ooh. No. No. Numpty. Hello? What on earth happened there? Was that out of bounds? Oh, come here, Lara. Chuck it in the wall, love. Ta, babe. Thank you. Didn't want to do that. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did already do it once. But I soft locked later in the level, so I had to reset 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Basically. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's getting further away, I think. Oh, that's close. That's close. Let's have a look at the angle. Let me have a look at the angle. Just need to check. This. So this is the angle. Okay. 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 Let's have a go. That doesn't work. That doesn't seem to work. Pretty much, it is in fact one of those situations. We're just going to have to keep bashing our head at it and just eventually get there. And we'll eventually get there. There's not really much else for it. And then we will save and then go on to complete the level, because we know what we're doing now. Do you think I should put some music on for stream? Or is it okay just being game audio? Because I could potentially put some music on that just the stream could hear. Although, not today. Not today. I'd need to do some malarkey. We got it! We got it! Okay. Save. 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 Okay, now we actually carry on with the level. Yep, it is always impossible until it's not. That is mostly the story of my channel. I didn't proceed to run that time. In all fairness, that is something that I have done on more than one occasion. I wonder, can I get to there? No. But that does mean I have dragged him all the way up there. So, hopefully, I can take out the batty boy here. Come on, meander very slowly. Okay. Because we kind of know what we're doing now. This is one of the reasons why I quite like running PS1 and PS2 games. There's obviously a lot of love that went into it, but they're just still broken just enough to make all of this sort of thing possible. Going to save. I don't want to be wasting time doing things I already should have done. And another fella comes up here. Come on. Come on, walk towards me menacingly. There you go. Yeah. Very much so. Very much so. And they were still made by relatively small teams, which sort of leads to a sense of authorship, which I quite enjoy. What am I doing? I don't want to go here. I need to go through here, which I do quite enjoy. And it also means that they're often just busted enough to let me do weird stuff. Okay. Yeah, PS1 was great. PS1 was great. I concur. I've got a lot of love for 6th gen as well. I think 6th gen is when sort of AAA was done the best. There was a lot of there was a bunch of AAA games and also a bunch of studios still experimenting with things, which I don't think we necessarily would see today. But, you know, there are still a lot of issues with a bunch of the way studios were run at that time. I'm looking at some of the stories that went on for the Tomb Raider games. Mate. Those guys, they got absolutely battered. Absolutely battered. But a bunch of the devs who actually worked on the core Tomb Raiders, they're sort of in a bit of a weird place with it because they made incredibly good money. Because they actually had a royalties package, but you only got paid out royalties if you stayed working there. Now, the issue was, well, you're having to pump out a Tomb Raider game every year. Okay, well. Okay. AAA is as AAA is, and a lot of the problem is us as consumers. We've allowed them to get away with a lot of things that we shouldn't have done. I remember when Oblivion came out and people were up in arms over horse armor. Like, come on. Like, at this point, that instance, that was nearly, it's, you know, it's pushing on, was it 18 years ago? Nearly 20 years ago to Oblivion? And we just don't push back. We still buy the stuff. It's kind of our own fault to some degree. They're only doing it because they can get away with it. No politics, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Steve. You know the rules. You can't be one rule for thee and, you know. I've got to apply them fairly. Yeah, we've had this conversation before. My issue with the indie market isn't quite so much with the indie market itself. It's that there's a fair point. That is true. But I agree with you, Steve. I do agree. But, you know, it's a matter of principle. My issue with the indie market isn't quite so much that the indie market exists and is doing extremely well. It's just that there's a middle ground where previously you'd have had single A and double A games released by big publishers and developers. A lot more experimental titles, but titles that still had a reasonable budget. And you look at the latest indie darling, and that's maybe made by like 5 or 6 people. That's fine, cool, and they make something amazing. But that isn't really going to be the thing that makes Ape Escape. Or that isn't going to be the thing that makes Oni by Rockstar. Yeah, Oni, that anime inspired with level design crafted by an actual architect. It's like there's a certain amount of scope that we don't necessarily see within the indie space. And it means that there's a big gap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, that sort of middle point. Somewhere in between the latest Metroidvania, Darling, and Call of Duty. You know, I'd like some sort of budget in between that. Something that's maybe given like $10 million instead of 70, 80, 100. But, yeah. That worked well. I really want to make a video on LAPD Future Cop. That is such a good video game, and it is a major game from my childhood. I used to play that so much with my dad when I was growing up. Used to play that and play the Precinct Assault mode and co-op. It was amazing. Yeah, the multiplayer was great. I'm not being funny. It was basically a MOBA. That's one of the first instances of that kind of level design that I can think of. That sort of multiplayer design. It was a MOBA. Except you could sort of spend points to get better creeps. Precinct Assault was ace. Precinct Assault was amazing. Is this out here? I agree. Both parties are quite happy currently where they are. They are quite happy where they are. The next Strike game, what do you mean? I don't quite know what you mean by the next Strike game. That just makes me think of another mid-tier game from the PS2 era, Conflict Desert Storm. Mate, I had so much fun with that with one of my friends when I was a kid. Desert Storm was so good. If you didn't have Foley on your team by the end of the game, you were doing it wrong. Mate. The first one was so good. Okay, this nearly shafted me last time. So let's line this up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I played it at a bunch of sleepovers. It was so much fun. So much fun. I'm sure I should try to figure out something to do with that video game. That'd be a fun one to go back to. No, don't load. No load. No, don't load. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Okay, so now everyone should be recognising where we are. See, it didn't take us that long to get back to where we were. Custom soundtracks were so good. So good. You know, I miss being able to do that today. Come on. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. One was so bad. Oh, finally. Okay. Ah, that's where those extra flares came from. That's where those extra flares came from. Yeah. And that is something that I did, yeah, when I found out that my Xbox 360 could have, like, custom music on. It was, like, the best thing ever. It was so good. What's the point in us picking up shotgun ammo? I mean, really. Pick it up anyway. So, you'll remember being here. Everyone, you should. It wasn't that long ago. Well, now we don't need to be here. Now we need to be here. Yep. So instead of going up that top one where we were going before, we can now do this. We can now flare skip up here and basically just complete the rest of the level. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't want to be wasting flares. Don't want to be wasting flares. What is that? I really want to hold on to my flares at this point. It's somewhere in between that. What? Nope, need to get him more. Wasn't it forward, twist, back step? Wasn't that what it was? It's not quite. Strafing only? Maybe. No, it's Steve. See you in the server. Yeah, maybe. Maybe with Desert Storm. That could work. The one problem with that is that it is really quite unknown. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I haven't played that video game for easily over a decade at this point. Still got it on Xbox. Still got it on Xbox. Great game. Great game. It's strange because like, I'll say like, oh, I haven't played such and such for a decade. That means I played it when I was like 21. Stop popping me out, Lara. Yeah, I distinctly remember the third going a bit strange. What am I doing? Yeah, as far as I recall, they didn't really get the magic ever again from the first one. It was definitely a case where it was just downhill from there on. So. Stop popping me out the wall, Lara. You're killing me here. That's not going to work. Oh. Linkin Park's first two albums, was that Hybrid Theory and Reanimated? Or Reanimation, was it? I remember really enjoying Reanimation. Had forward ever so slightly tapped. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, and Meteora, okay. I always thought Reanimation counted. What am I doing? Why is my pad doing that? Hybrid Theory was so good. Hybrid Theory was the first time that I heard, like, super highly produced guitars and instruments in general, and was just blown away. Fair point. Fair point. It is mostly remixes. Linkin Park was ace. Great band. Great band. And I know they get a bit of a, to some degree, a bit of a bad rap for like doing the, like that sort of vibe that they've got going on. But it's good. It's very good. You know, And Reanimation was actually the first album I ever bought with my own money. I do wish I'd still got that album. I'll probably have somewhere. I'll probably have somewhere, but who was I listening to prior to that? I think I was actually probably listening to Sum 41. Sum 41. Sum 41, Good Charlotte, Offspring. That's who I would have been listening to at the time. I think yeah, there may be some of that in there. Oh, that was close. There's some of that. Come on. Come on. We can get this. Is that the one? Nope. Right, I am going to go take a short break. I need to go get a drink, have a walk around, do that sort of thing. I will be back shortly. Hello, I am back. You alright, Renat? How you doing? I just sat down and saw those messages. The playlist itself, I can share it. It's a big file though because it's manually made myself. I just got a bunch of tunes that I like. I can in the Discord. I can always post the listing. That's not a huge issue. If that's something that you'd like. And it's not that many songs. It's like 8 songs to get to. I think it's about half an hour long at this point. As time goes on, I might actually end up making it a little bit bigger and it sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Expanding on that. Expanding on that sort of trivia little section as time goes on. Yeah. I just wanted something not too mental. That's not going to work. Yeah. I also had the idea of maybe doing a thing where I would potentially show some quote-unquote reruns. I might show some of my videos in there, but I don't really stream enough to justify that sort of stuff where I leave the stream on whilst I go and have lunch or something. I just thought that was a bit of a fun little thing to add in, because especially at the minute when I need to run off a little more often than I would necessarily like. Currently. And the vast majority of the stream's kind of low effort. Hang on 1 second. Touching microphone. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. There's nothing stopping me making a couple. What? I was trying to hold left. For your transgressions of running, there is only one thing we can do. And unfortunately... Yep. Yeah. I would like to maybe jazz them up a little bit and do some other bits and pieces. We'll see. I think I did the stumble. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Lara. I believe in you. Okay. I don't quite know what that bug is. You're well embedded there. Interesting. How many have I actually used? Oh, have been using them. Interesting. Maybe we could try that. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Come on, let me up, Lara. I believe in you. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, God. I think that was the one. I think that was the one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. I mean, it's a solid strat and it works, so I will take it. I will take it. And the restriction, it's always by any means necessary. Let me. Let me have a look. There is a lot of flare bugs. No, not that one. Okay. Just doesn't. Oh, hang on. Okay, let me. Let's have a look. Quops. Come on. No, can't seem to see anything. Interesting. Interesting. I can complete it with my sanity intact. We should know by now that I don't have much, but what I do have is persistence. Ooh. That is how it be some days. That is how it be. I'm going to give this 10 minutes and then I think I actually will need to go sleep. Because otherwise I'll be useless. Because it is getting late. It is in fact getting quite late. You know, I think my brain's melted. My brain has in fact melted. I think I'm going to need to go up and get some sleep. Because I'm just doing things badly now. So, we will finish off the last little tiny bit of this level tomorrow. We've made some progress. Could have been all the way through, but, you know, turns out I was terrible at video games and made poor choices. I should have tested beforehand. But, yeah. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.